Well, hello, good morning, good afternoon. Hey, Joker, Lyra, good to see you. That's some good working Twitch notifications, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna be out later today, and I thought I didn't have time for any stream at all, but managed to get everything done that I needed to have done. So might as well stream a couple hours and get on with the base building here. First of all, some random chips in my inventory. Nom 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 nom. Well, I mean that's time zones for you, right? What's my amphora? No, not the furnace. Amphora, fill, make it clean. I mean, it's the same time we did the Factorio stream yesterday with Illogical, right? Ish. So we're not in the right position to hook up that trailer. So I was thinking, about like I really want to build a road here, right, with wooden tiles, just so that we can drive up and down. Oof, that always scares me. Up and down without worrying too much about the tire and suspension condition and everything. I just feel like this is gonna look wobbly, and kind of making a road more like along the cardinal directions makes more sense, but then I need to chop all of this down. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe wobbly is gonna be okay. You just eat a full package of chips and I'm still hungry. And some chives. I mean, this definitely needs some widening here. So, at the end of yesterday's stream, we kind of rescued a new car, but it was not quite in a condition. Well, it wasn't a condition where we could bring it home, but the towing mechanic of the game wasn't quite agreeing with me there. Also, I kind of want to take the clock hammer with me. I don't have in here one. In here at. Alright, so we're gonna do a little bit of a walk here, a little bit of a morning jog. Been a while since we were here. One of the pedestrians. Walk. It's never planned it to actually exactly come out where the car is. Alright, let me just... Let's just clear this out here. We can throw it. I was thinking I could just throw stuff in the trash here, but no, I just throw it in the trash somewhere else. Just want to make sure that I am not over encumbered here. I'll put the claw in my way. Or rather that I have less than 10 weight, so we can, on the way back home, pick up a bunch of large stones for our building projects. Trunk. What's the 70 capacity on this trunk? Alright. Any more large stones nearby? Not seeing any. Ever wondered what large stones look like? Look for the small stones on the side of the road. I also kinda wanted to check how our flint situation is looking. I guess if we see some flint, we'll smash some of those too. Stones over here. Okay, let's do drop this, gather a few, and then we can do one big stone collection here, smashing. Large stone the size of a medium stone. Here. Say, do this 4 times, please. Let me do bam, bam, thank you, ma'am. 40 stones. All in there. Almost full. Efficiency. We still have some room on the seats, huh? Maybe we bring some more. Gonna need a lot of stones for our base. Very much.
Right on.
This could have been 1.5 hours of Factorio.
Illogical. First of all, thank you very much for 43 months of resubscribing. Appreciate the continued support and, you know, nerd, 43, 48. I can read. Look, it's 48 total, but the 43 were the real deal. The 5 extra, yeah, whatever. Look, it's too early to read numbers here. But, I can't read your mind. I don't know. You said you're not available today. Can't always come in here like half an hour after I start streaming and say, hey, we should be playing Factorio. I mean, yeah, you can, but not gonna always have success. Anyone see any flint? No. Do what you want. Yeah, that's I know, I know. I've seen your Factorio factories that you built. Got him. Some more tasty dried chives. I'm getting a little bit hungry just thinking about it. Chewing on some dried. Oh yeah, some of these have only -3 hunger. Okay, so they're not all automatically set to 5. Maybe they've been nerfed a little bit in the patch. I don't know. I guess we're just not finding any flint here. I think, we have like what, 60 stones in the back and then another 40 here, 100 stones. That's a lot of that. It is like well that was my exit also. There's like 10 walls. More like 15. This thing has some off-road power though. I mean, can't tow for shit. Let's open the window. Just gonna blah all the stones on the ground. Clean out the trash here. Built a bit new bookshelves here at the end of the stream. I think we gonna have to probably order the books a little bit better. It's all over the place at the moment. Oh, also we need to harvest some stuff here. Tape here. Here. Plastic bag. Dismantle the watches. Back here. Here and gum right there. Wonderful. Okay, before we can build more stuff though, we need sand. We're out of sand, so we can't make any cement. So I think instead of doing that, let's actually do this. These are all the recreational books. These into the... These all on the ground. Then all the recreational in the side shelf there. Then the A to F in the first maybe everything up to M. No, it's never gonna fit. It's more A. That is duplicate. That goes straight in the trash. Damn panic. As soon as I speed up time, it's so annoying. Okay, now hang on, that's oh no, that's just the buff towel. On the bottom of the bed. Apparently we can't. I cannot put anything on this tile, that's so weird. Well, yesterday we started playing logical Factorio when it was like 6:30 or something for him. I'm not saying he's having a problem. I'm saying we both probably have, but either way, it was very, very early. Okay, for now this fits until we get more books. I wonder if they fixed the rain collector barrels, the rate at which they gain water. Because that has been super slow. No, still trash. That is still so... Oh no, hang on. We built this later. These are the ones that have been here all the time. 33 liters is not a lot. Anyway, bloom and lettuce and kale. Means we should have some more seeds. What have I done with the kale? I think we threw it into the fireplace. I guess it's still not too late to check the traps. Oh, does that look like all 3 traps caught something? Wow, okay. Look at me, master trapper here. What we got? Check trap. A dead squirrel. A dead squirrel. Let me guess what's in the last trap. Another dead squirrel. Okay, so maybe lettuce is great for catching squirrels. It's some shit weather here. Hang on. Can you not butcher these anymore? Like the vanilla, the build 41 dead squirrels. Oh, that's one more rot down the drain. I mean, we could totally make a soup here with kale. And some eggs. Oops. Heat that up. Maybe make a stew with, I guessed it, kale and eggs. I guess we're just gonna eat, yeah, that's 70 hunger reduction squirrel. Just fully furred, whatever. For 6 hours tomorrow, Sunday morning. Yeah, alright. Just need to get some recordings done and stuff, but I should be able to do that in my morning time. Yeah, we definitely need to get the science up. We need to get the battery production up for more lasers, right? Standing here at midnight in the thunderstorm at the campfire, cooking soup. Alright. And now we're gonna put all the food back in there. Well, all the food that fits. Just eat that stew. Cooking pot outside so I can catch some water again. Ah. Give me in sight. Give me in my bed. Did it stop? Yeah. Looks like we already have good weather again. Wait, can we move the drying racks? Because I'm thinking that the whole smelter, once we get the better furnace, this is all gonna move a little bit. I have to move. We can apparently move this. And even rotate it. Yeah, let's put the drying racks here. Closer to the future kitchen. Can we remove this? Remove grass. Yep. Wonderful. Me. The chickens are still inside. Can't blame them. Wouldn't want to go outside unless I had to in this weather either. Did I drink already? I'm gonna need some sand, maybe some clay if we come across it. So let's take our shovel. Take 11 sacks. Anything we can leave behind? A club hammer, maybe? I don't think we're gonna run into too many bad guys here. Hopefully not. Alright. To the sandy shores we go. Oh, there's zombies. At least one zombie. What's happening? And we did have another helicopter last stream that we took at the base. Might have dragged something else closer, but we kinda cleared out a large area around the base. I'm not expecting zombies in this area at all. Stand? This is stand. I think 2 bags of sand should be plenty. I'm just gonna check for some more clay. A little bit hard to see in the rain. Although I also think we probably collected a whole bunch here along the coast already. Yeah, it's really, really hard to see here. Definitely very difference from the surrounding area. That one is more easy to see. Oh, double clay tile here. We're gonna be full here in a second. Do we have any empty sacks left? No, I lost the last sack. All sacked up. Guess we're gonna go home a little bit over encumbered. We usually do that anyway. Surely we're not gonna encounter any zombies on the way, right? Deer. Deer. Stay in here. This, 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 this. Shovel should also go in here somewhere. Onto the box. The unrealistic wooden boxes that nobody has. As we learned yesterday. Right. So we should have a bunch of bottles. Buckets of water here. We need the one of the trowels. A bucket. Mix another bucket. Strong independent survivor. We can carry 3 buckets. Unlike that guy. Right, now give me all the stones we can carry. Building time. Already all the stones. And one more cement here, so we can get 6 more stones. 7. Yeah, I'm not good with numbers today. First I bought geological 3 subs. Now I can't even count to 6. Fill all those buckets again. I should have brought more sand than just 2 bags. Kind of annoying that we can only grab 11 when we need 12 to build a thing. Put the canteens away, yeah, that'll work. We add the door in the middle. I think the plan is for this ultimately to be a hallway, right? So we're not like always having to go outside to go between the rooms, but this is going to be a hallway. That's also why I didn't put any windows on that side. Stones. Hang on. Yeah, it's 7, so we can actually do it in the middle. That's fine. So that means we need just 5 more, which is 1 load of cement here. We might have enough stones. Right. Like it. And Joker said we shouldn't be building out of stone. Tja. Right, I guess now I need to put a roof on it. And then put the doors in, and then get windows somewhere. Yeah, a whole bunch more nails, but you know, we recently got into a whole bunch of nails. Most dangerous thing in this whole game, building roofs. Build countless characters. Oh, we should be wearing a hard hat. It's my craft button. That's a new one, that they resize the window and then the button disappears. Oh, wait, 23. Come on. Get that last plank. So we do the rest in the morning. Boop. Oh, so it's off here from that rain. I guess we probably can check if there's any book we can read here. Animal care, right? Then you not go amiss. Oh, problem is gone. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna fast forward while reading. We get panicked. Then we go outside, wait for the panic to go away, and then we can go to sleep. One whole zombie killed. We're looking in terms of strength here. Yeah, we're 2/3 on the way to level 6, and we haven't done any exercise. This is just carrying shit around and, you know, being alive for a long time. So this is 15, 21, so we need 7. Seven logs. Now the big question is gonna be, is the game gonna recognize it as a room? Or do we have to do any sort of shenanigans? think I did a miscount. Might have miscounted. Oh, again, it's not even raining anymore. Alright, first of all, let's check. We got 16.3 degrees. As we go through the door, it does not change. Damn, that is not what I want. Yeah, here we have a definite change, right? 16.4 to 18.6. So this is counted as indoors, this is not. The roof is complete. Let me see the good old, let's just reload the game and see if that's enough to make it recalculate if this is an indoors area or not. I don't think we have a sledgehammer. Because sometimes you can like sledge out certain parts of a building to make it like recalculate things. Okay. Nope. Like there's, it looks a little bit like there's a corner pillar there. I honestly don't know. Well, I think I'm gonna ignore that for now. I'll have to find some way to fix that indoor definition. I might have to load it up in debug and see if I can fix that somehow. Usually don't have any problems with that, right? Maybe because I added a room to an existing room, but you know, when I built the base in the other run, that also was never an issue really. Do we have... yeah, we have another tab here. If we don't have enough, what you call it, garbage bags, we're gonna make some tarp rain collectors. But we're not gonna be able to plant them if we don't figure out the indoors issue, but yeah. One crisis at a time. Get some more planks. Oh, looking weight-wise anyway. 81 going down, okay. Let's see. I know we looted some hinges and doorknobs. Is that enough to actually make 2 doors? No, and for 1 door at least we can work with that. Still only have the advanced door. I think maybe next level we have the best door, so I think for now I'm actually just gonna just drop it on the floor here. It's not like we're using... No, it's not a room anyway. We're not using it, so whatever door. See if I care. Alright, let's finish the book here. We can look after our animals a little bit. Now that we actually know what we're doing. That bums me out a little bit that we can't get this to be registered as indoors. Alright, anything else worth picking up? Looking we're beyond. Thing we have fully read. Yeah, okay. Also, we're close to leveling that. Kind of cool. Masonry we've read. Snapping 3. For the last 1000 XP, sure. That up just so that we have our next book with us. Let's we do a quick check on the traps. Some fresh lettuce. Oh, and all 3 traps got something again. Well, trap masters here. Gonna be triple scroll again? Oh no. Bunny. A dead bunny. And I didn't bring something for butchering. Ah well. Scroll. No. Can only carry one of you. Guess we're not butchering the baby rabbit. Really should have a knife with me at all times. Almost fit all that stuff in here. Here, and I guess we need to cook that. That's so late. Let's cook in the morning, I guess. Make another stew or so. Can I have another rainy day? We still have some cooked squirrel for a little midnight snack here. I'm just gonna read a little bit about napping. Reading about napping before you go for a nap. I guess one last check here. Now that the game saved its state during nighttime. No, still not inside. Dang. Okay. We're kind of a little bit low on weapons. We were last time. I think we have plenty of... Now, actually, before I do more stone scythes, I should really finish that mapping book. It's not going to be a rainy day, it's going to be a rainy and foggy day. Game just doesn't want me to go out on a trip. Also, as I was so nicely reminded on Discord, last stream we were talking about oh, okay, we've got the generator at the gas station, but we need the generator magazine. No, we don't. We already have it. How to use generators. We all learned it. We don't need to find a generator magazine. Could have just hooked that up at the gas station. We've gotten all the gas in the world, but then again, we have enough gas at the moment. Let me just check what the next book could be. Agriculture 2, maybe. Do we have that? Absolutely not, no. I really want Mechanics 1. Maybe, not today. Maybe the next in-game day we might try to see if we can make it to American Tire. Working would also be nice to have some books there. Infantry, obviously. How much XP are we missing? 300. That's like 8 floor pieces. Still undecided on our road here. Okay, for now I'm just gonna start a little bit of construction here. Okay, so the big question is, with that level, first of all, doors. Okay, wooden doors now craftsman level. Cool. So we can make a fancy looking door. Can we make proper crates now? We can make craftsman level crates. Okay. Alright. I dig it. I guess first thing then, carpentry, door, craftsman. Doesn't change that the game doesn't recognize this as indoors, but hey, it looks a little bit nicer than that thing. Should maybe just dismantle that thing, I don't know. Okay, you know what else I want to do? Let's see if we can actually upgrade our crafting setup here. We already have the better furnace. So, empty the crucible. No, that's the wrong approach. First of all, we should craft an anvil mold. Blacksmith anvil molds. Then we press the anvil mold with clay, giving us clay blacksmith anvil mold, and then we fire it in the kiln, giving us a fired ceramic blacksmith anvil mold. Alright. So then we're gonna need to smelt a bunch of stuff into molten iron. Not, we have 2 chisels, we have two punches. Sure. Okay. So now we have a large crucible with iron, but not with enough iron. Do I need 50,000 crucibles? How is this gonna work? Okay, so the one we have currently has 20 uses. We did what? Was that a medium item? Okay, so maybe we have to smelt a large item. Steel, hang on. But we need one with iron. No, what? No, we have one with iron. Okay, with steel is because we would be well, smelting steel items. Alright, this is not at all confusing, that new system that they introduced to make it more streamlined. Thanks, IndieStown. Like, okay, so I've got 20 units in this crucible now, but I need 32. Do we just make a second crucible? Is that the easier solution here? Maybe. How's that work again? Three-wheel? Not enough sand? Are we completely out of sand? You know the deal? Ooh, 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 ooh. Hello. We got plenty of sand still here. Not have to be worried about running out of sand on this there little beach. Stop being hungry. Okay, wonderful. One additional crucible. Sand behind. Fire it up. Medium items. We're gonna take one of our metalworking punches. No. God damn it, I did the wrong thing. I guess we don't have anything to smelt here. Okay, large item. That I want. Let's just smelt the iron band. Okay, now we have 32 units of crucible iron. Curious to see if it's gonna be used both or if it like uses only the new one we made with the large. Well, whatever. Just get an anvil. Bam. See here. Anvils on the ground. Yeah, we still have a crucible of iron with a little bit left over. It is so much less material than it used to take. Alright, somewhere over here we should have a medium lever. We're gonna need a little bit more. Hello? Need a medium handle. Sure. Large bellows on the ground. Wonderful. Get rid of all the other stuff here. Use the building menu. Advanced forge. Anvil we have. Bellows we have. Log. We need another wooden bucket, or we just empty one of those we have. Or we just carve a fresh one. Trowel, 30 stone blocks. Yeah. Just carve bucket here. Yeah. Cool. Carve a bucket. Give me a regular log. Here, and I think since we have all the materials, right, we should have plenty of stones here. Yeah, 31 stones. We need 30. Plenty left over. Hundreds, so to say. Drop the handles here. I'm just trying to keep my weight down. But, okay, we have the advanced furnace. We don't need this furnace anymore. We're about to build an advanced forge. We don't need the primitive forge anymore. So we're gonna clear this out. It also has the advantage of dropping a whole bunch of stone blocks. So we have 25 here, so we don't need to build that many anymore. Cool. Also a bunch of stones. Woods here to turn this. Yeah. This freaking search window. Like, the cursor in the search window should go away if I press escape. Change my mind. Where's my chisel? There's my chisel. Let's get the bellows. Drop those like here. The anvil again. Here. We need our masonry trowel. Oh, we're gonna need a fresh bucket of cement. Well, I'm not sure how many uses we need. Let's see if this bucket's gonna be enough. Yeah, that's enough. Okay. Let's get the stone blocks. Is that not the right kind of bucket? Oh, there's a make wooden bucket here. Fancy with small iron bands. God, just destroyed my forge. Oh, please tell me we have a small iron band somewhere. Do not approve. We can get small iron bands from dismantling a car wreck. I should have really double checked. There's a rookie mistake here. Can just leave this open. Here to see if it lights up for the iron bands. No. Oh well, great. Fantastic. Job, Commander. Drop all the materials here. Have an egg in these trying times. And then my flashlight also runs out, you know. You're not closing. Did I click this open? Okay. Alright, so we're gonna grab our propane torch. Waste a whole bunch of propane by refilling it. And run down to that car wreck. Or probably drive down because we'll have to get all that crap. It annoys me so much that I have the wrong bucket. Now here's a good question. Where in the world? There's the welding torch. Okay. Main tank. This should be in here. Fill up my canteen. Fresh dead squirrel for breakfast. And let's head out. Yeah, so I realized I don't want that bed in that corner, I want it in that corner. But I don't have good carpentry, so if I try to pick it up, it's probably gonna break. I mean, I should still probably sleep on the good condition bed, but look, it's my own crafted bed. It's out of principle. Also, hello, and thanks, by the way, for the reminder about the generator magazine. That was, yeah. I'm almost regretting not getting that first generator to the base for a, so we could have a fridge now. Alright, let's refill. Please give me a small iron band. No, not vehicle mechanics. A little bit late for that. There's a small iron band. I mean, to be fair, it was like 2 months ago in game or so. I can't remember everything. You know, something important like the generator magazine. Maybe I should. Since I'm out here anyway, and we have some room left to transport some stuff. Do some looting, pay for one more building here. So puffy. Right. Because I really wanted this thing. And hey, maybe we get a carpet or something here. In terms of indoor looting, not the best so far. Rope and a rotten cabbage. Sure. Get a second bowl. Let's get a proper. We have a can opener. Can also use more cooking pots. You could pick up a washing machine. Not the greatest collection here. It's one of those beds, eh? Ah, there's a key for the car outside. Oops and blossoms. No? Not the light switch. Okay, so the antique stove won't fit in here anyway, so might as well throw the other scrap in here. Items inside. Let's grab some paintings. Yeah, maybe a mirror. Now, do we want to have the same windows everywhere in the house, or do we could take the white windows for the... No, actually, we don't have a crowbar with me anyway, so Not taking any windows here. Okay. Deal with you. No gas. Loser scratch ticket. Yeah, you're the loser. Oh, the hundreds of eggs all over the chicken coop, yeah. How you guys are? You get it on by now. That's the laziest RAM I've ever seen. Is he for some reason? No, that's the same animal zone. What's wrong with you guy? 3 ladies to choose from. Yeah. We like just with the information the game crashes, there's very little I can do. Like if you're running mods, try to uninstall any mods. Try to run into our mods, verify files on Steam. Like I didn't do anything special, I just, you know, Steam updated the version, I started the game runs. So it might be something. They did add a hotfix yesterday, the 42.8.1, that should have addressed some of the crashing issues, but if you're still running into issues, go to the Indiestone tech forums, check for help there, or in their Discord. No, Discord is probably the better idea. I think, you know what, we're paying for this one. Because there's a generator here. Okay, this changes things. Let's actually keep track, right? 100 kills per looted building. So with the main building and now the shed here, that puts us up to 12. So at the moment, we can only loot 4 more. And then we need to get some more kills to pay. But I think this was definitely worth it. Let's not take marigolds. I don't think we need a salt lake for our chicken farm. Spade. Beets. Also want from here? Probably not. What is this? Strange. Never noticed that on this building. Okay. Technically, I was inside this building to pet that sheep. I think I'll get away with it, for not paying for that. I'm just thinking. If we bring a generator back to base now, as we do, should we just grab a fridge then also? Because otherwise, what's the point of a generator? It's not like we have any lights. Oh god, I think we need electrical free for the outdoor lights. Alright, let me just get back to this house here. Totally okay with, you know, not having any lights, but having one fridge. Here's an outdoor light. Can we... We can pick that up with electrical one. Okay. Also one up here in the front. Yeah, isn't with refrigeration we can now form corporations? Wasn't it that? No. Now, I'm gonna be honest, not my favorite fridge. I want probably like the metallic one. Too heavy for inventory. Can we? What do you mean? Didn't we just throw everything away? Fridge comes. Yeah, and I think the oven is not gonna. Yeah, that requires electrical free. That's a little bit of an obstacle. Started as a trip to get a small iron bend for the forge. Ended up in a trip where we brought a generator, an antique oven, a fridge, new house plants, and a whole bunch of other crap. Yeah, pretty much. Yes, I'm gonna need some of this here. Gas for the Jenny. Okay, yeah. I had no idea. Do we put the generator? I don't think I want to put the generator up top. We have to put it here. It's here. Even got the premium one. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. We had like 2 zombies nearby-ish. I feel like the premium generator doesn't, like the sound range of that is so nicely small. The other thing I wanted to check actually, building furniture. The counter, yeah, we can now make the craftsman the best version of the counter. So we can make actually, yeah, let's build some counters. Give me all of the knocks. Oh, actually. Never mind that. I don't want those locks. Let's honk if we see any zombies, then get over encumbered on locks. Yeah, that is smart. Turns out honking for zombies might attract some zombies. Oh, this is a little bit terrifying. Who would have thought? Does this still work? I just say grab all and then grab them way faster. And what did I do with the pipe wrench? That's a good question. Did I leave it in here? Thinking, hey, I need it eventually for the sink. No. Thought I put it on the table here. Back here. Then I can't keep track of my things. I thought I left it in here. Since that's kind of the logical place where you need to use it, right? There's a chance I left it in the trunk. Sports car. Maybe here in the shelter. Yeah. So important to keep good organization. Maybe in the... Is the general useful item crate? No. I'm starting to run out of options. Where stupid me could have put that. Ah, look at that. Everything's already rotten here. Like that. Just harvested that like a couple days ago. That's my pipe wrench. Where could it be? Guess we're making a trip down to the road. It could be in the sports car or in the other big one. Oh well. What you don't have in your head, you have in your legs. No, the bags are empty. They're like looting bags for looting trips. Easy. Nope, there was nothing else I needed. I'll put the sink in here. Then plump industrial sink. And we got a nice little freshen up, fill up your water station. Oh, always gonna panic me. Okay, I mean, put the pipe wrench under that sink. Alright, next up. First of all, I guess... let's get rid of some of the other stuff here. Saucepan. One of the bowls. Like that. The only concern I have right now is that this room isn't registered as inside, and if I knock down a wall, instead of... yeah, this is considered inside, that's why we also could plumb the sink. Yeah, could make the problem worse instead of better. Grab this thing. Where do we want it? Between the windows here? Oh, are we doing the thing where you need a claw hammer to place it, but you can't put the claw hammer out of your bag because we're too over encumbered? No, like this was indoors before we had the door and before we had any windows. Like doors and windows usually don't matter. I don't know. Like the one thing I see is, I don't know, can we...
Raiders roll.
Like there's, let me just, first of all, say hello to episode 0, hello to the Raiders, welcome in everybody. Raid and Run, yeah, you probably have been playing Monster Train there all night, haven't you? Thanks for the raid, episode 0, and don't worry about it. Enjoy your Raid and Run. Thanks again, and welcome in everybody. We're not killing monsters here, not with cards at least. We're killing zombies, and we're building a base in the middle of the forest. So welcome in everybody, my name's Ava. I play a lot of XCOM, a little bit of Zomboid, and occasionally Logical forces me to play some Factorio with him. That's kind of the dish of the day lately. And today we're playing some Project Zomboid. We started a run where we are sitting in the middle of a forest, and we've been here for 4 months, and for the first 100 days we didn't loot any buildings, so everything here is kind of built from scratch, and now we're slowly getting into the regular building looting stuff. So anyway, and we were just discussing while this, our future kitchen, is not being registered as an indoors room from the game, and the one thing is that it looks a little bit like here the game created a stone pillar. Yeah, there you can kind of see it just before it disappears. Maybe that's true. Like this room worked fine when I built it, right? Or maybe it's the whole, you attached a new room to an existing room, but then again, as I said, I was going to say I never had an issue with that. Now I'm wondering if in the old base, on the other run, I think I might have built the whole structure at once and not room for room. I need to check if there's any way to make it like reconsider what's indoors, what's outdoors. I think for now though, open this, get a fridge. Oops. I mean, if we have a fridge now, and that's... Oh no, actually. Get the lamps. Lamps. There's outdoor lamp. I don't care. I'm a rebel. I'm gonna place them indoors. Yeah, we can't put them where we have the... where we have the windows. I mean, over time we can pick up more of these lamps in different styles, but so far we only have these two. Right, and then for the first time in 4 months, We got power. Oh, the jukebox also lights up. I didn't even know that. Need the working jukebox mod. Okay, so that also means this stuff out of here. Campfire. You know, we might as well make another super so. Need to untaint that water first. I forgot that that's now the way it works. Why do you not want to be made into a soup? Oh, it's not full? Because I immediately drank from it. Yeah, okay. You're cooked. You're cooked. Let that soup cook a little bit, bring everything else into the fridge. What? We might just do some fishing. Fill up that fridge with fish. Fish. Move a little bit faster, please. Go. I'm just gonna slurp that whole soup down. Wonderful. Yeah, just to celebrate the day, let's have some stylish wine here, right out the carton. So now if we had something to read, we could even read here in the light. We no longer have to waste our batteries, read with the flashlight. I think we actually have all the books we have read so far, as in what we can read. I guess we might as well just go to sleep. And yes, I will continue to sleep on the bed. Stop calling me out for that. Okay, now back to the original thing while we did the whole trip, right? Iron Band Small. Yeah. Thanks. Some small handles. Wooden bucket. Now we need wire, we need more nails, we need 2 small iron bands. This game is making me insane. Okay. Guess we're leaving that behind. Before we go outside, though, we need more weapons. More scythes. We get 16. I guess the flakes are gonna be the limiting factor. Let's do 10. 10 scythes, and the rest is gonna go into axes. Duct tape, please. Use twine. Should have more than enough twine here. The stones are too far away from the twine. Stop using duct tape. Don't want to have to kill more ducks for duct tape. Okay. Actually, oh wait, the walkie-talkie is way smaller now in the new patch. Yeah, maybe not a bad idea to check the radio here. Yeah, tomorrow evening we have heavy rain, moderate rain. Thunderstorm imminent in 2 days. Okay, great. Helicopter? Still too early for that. Gonna need a car wreck though. Disassemble for that small iron band. Get you out of here. Stuff out of here. Wasting daylight. Now I'm kind of thinking, would utilize the time here. Let's say I wanted to check out if we can get to American Tire. Not sure if today is the best day to do it, but it's a day and we can do it, so that makes it a good day to do it. Then we should actually start bringing a proper hatchet with us. We have 18 stone axes still, okay. Take like 3 spare of those and then 4 spare scythes. We go to our fridge and grab some Some food for on the road. Window check. We have room in here. We have propane. I should probably just leave all the metal stuff here, though. I hate to just dump it on the ground, but we can sort it out later. We're just tiny bit over encumbered. This is really not a great day for a road trip. Still not over the whole small iron band thing. Like, the moment we destroy the old forge, we realize, oh, yeah, we need one more item from the old forge to build the new forge. Got all the zombie clothes on the ground. Because we thought we needed more racks. I'll do it. The no Moodle life. Chickens. I forgot about this. Alright. Looks like we're doing it in foggy weather. This might be a bad idea. Definitely a couple, 2 or 3 zombies there between the houses, but they're keeping the road clear, so I appreciate that. Also, it's chugging. What's up with that? Do I have the map of West Point? I do not. Not fully. I wanna head out towards. I don't want to go through the center, right? I want to head out of town. I think it's the next one. No, not that one. – might be it. Yeah, there's the primary school, or elementary school, or whatever it is. Yeah, and we just need to dodge 2 or 3 zombies here. Easy. This used to be in Build 41, right? This highway used to be super busy. I hated driving on this. But they definitely changed with the population being more like focused on the town center. What a beauty. Much more feasible to actually drive around the highway in West Point. Let's see how busy American Tire is, and if we can just, sneak in there, grab a couple mechanics books. We'll be home by lunchtime. Ooh, now that is a hauler trailer. It's like empty. Saw somebody with a duffel bag. Might have been also somebody with a good backpack. We can just ignore those guys and just get in here. Does this actually now spawn with a missing tire because it's a tire change scene? Yes. Can I install this? Apparently not. Oh, I probably just failed, right? Come on. There we go. And it actually has tire pressure. That might be something we bring home. Although it's a little bit scary. Probably not driving through West Point then. Drive down the main highway. Come back via the crossroads. Alright. Car battery. Maybe. Really just here for mechanics books, let's be honest. Mechanics books, maybe if we get a large flashlight. And of course, if we see two. We see that small iron band that we still need, then yeah, I'll take it from here. Otherwise, I'm sure we can find something to dismantle for that. Box of batteries, not a bad pickup. It's just gonna teach me how to make a tool lever roll. Okay. The weirdest snack counter I've seen in a long time. Night bar. Cereal. We said about picking up that microwave or so. What do we have in here? I was kind of really hoping that we get a proper large flashlight from this place. Yeah, we should be able to take the outdoor lights. Oh yeah. Oh, you mean the floodlights? Yeah, yeah. But also these outdoor lights. The Fjord magazine, that's good, and Mechanics 1. And actually, we're gonna need the chain. Heavy duty flashlight. Top. Okay, a little bit encumbered. Yeah, I think we'll pick like 2 or 3 of those. Depending on how much storage space I have left here. Put them on the back seats. Which room do I have in the back here? 40 more room. Pick up one more. Maybe have a quick check through the trash cans. Yeah. Just in case we want more rain collectors. Or garbage bags over encumbered me, okay. Look, since we're here already, let's grab the spare battery or 2 that we've seen. So sports battery here. And I think somewhere else I saw a standards battery, yeah. Hate to find a good vehicle and then it has no battery and you can barely get it started. Well, okay. Not get it started without a battery charge. I mean, that was good. I mean, the actual reason for the trip was getting the small iron band, so we still need to find a car wreck. But, you know, we're gonna take this puppy with us here, that's for sure. That makes it easy to get fancy cars. Sign me up. And let's have a look at that big zombie group, if there was actually a survivor zombie in there. So there's a duffel bag guy with some weapons. Let me check out this guy first here. Duffel bag with shotgun. Like, yeah, we're gonna put that here. I'm gonna put the Desert Eagle in there. We also then put the... Hey, you know, we need more electrical. Okay, alright. Shotgun in there. That. Secondary. Oh, wasn't that a blue duffel bag? Why is it white now? How that happened? Okay, let me also, I don't know, eat a squirrel here. So, but same location, right? The group that you saw? Or was that earlier in the town? Yeah, I'm not sure I'm going to be driving back through the middle of town. Since our initial drive will have called now all the zombies that were between the buildings. Like, a lot of those will be going towards the road. Oh, that was a very short-lived scythe. Wouldn't mind getting a better backpack. I'm talking with this group here. Does this guy have... I like that, you know, as soon as they touch a car because of the new...
Raiders roll.
Holy crap, another raid coming in. Hey, Time of Chaos. Welcome on in, Raiders. Yes, if you don't know Time of Chaos, some very chill PZ vibes over there. Also playing a lot of, what's it, Star Citizen, but lately on the PZ trend again. So definitely check him out. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Ava. I play a lot of PZ, a lot of XCOM, a lot of other games. And today we're playing a character that started completely in the wilderness. Our rule was, for the first 100 days, we cannot enter any building. So we were out in the middle of a forest, building our own base, fishing, harvesting for survival, and now we are transitioning to a stage where for every building I loot, I need to have 100 kills in my pocket. Which actually reminds me, we just looted the American Tire. So we gotta keep our counter going here. That's 13 looted. The moment we can do 3 more. So yeah, we just did a quick run into West Point, or well, past West Point, because West Point is cursed. Trying to get some mechanics books. Fairly successful raid. We got almost everything we wanted. And now I'm kind of greeting... Oh, am I really greeting? For some potential survivor zombies here with a nice backpack. I'm looking a little bit more busy than I thought it was. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Lots of new names here. Yeah, let me just handle these zombies a little bit. Okay. Yeah, it's a little bit chaotic, that's for sure. That was not... This is a typical being raided encounter. I'm like, I gotta give the people a show, even though this is not the amount of zombies I should be fighting here. You stay down. You go down, please. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I should note also, we're playing on 4 times regular zombie pop. So it's a little bit busy here, and I'm getting some concerns about getting the car back, especially now that we're getting out of breath. Let's see if we can get a little bit of a rest here. Should definitely get rid of that broken weapon. Get out a new weapon. Yeah, we're still also mostly using like weapons we got from foraging. Like this is like a stone blade scythe. You can make like from flintstones and tree branches. And it is a fairly decent weapon. Just doesn't last very long. How many more are there? Okay, that's a reasonable armor. But yeah, Time of Chaos. If you need to raid and run, no problem. If you're hanging out, how did your run go? I saw you were looking for potentially moving to a new base. I think you're in Echo Creek. You were checking out the chicken place, right? trying to secure all the eggs. Nice. It's a nice house. I remember it took me like when I got there for the third or fourth visit, I finally noticed, oh, hang on, there's a basement here. It's a little bit hidden there. Right. Yeah. Out. By the way, I'm not seeing the backpack zombie. I think we got them all now. Yeah, it's getting too late. I don't want to be out here when it's dark. Hang on. No backpacks. Screw it. Screw it. I'm out of here. Although there is now that we killed everything, do we want to get that car on the trailer? No, let's not be greedy. Let's not be greedy for once. So go for a large backpack. That bloody hiking bag? I mean, yeah. I was happy when I found the hiking bag, since, you know, for the first, I don't know how many months or weeks, we were just completely backless. It turns out, in the wilderness, you don't find many backpacks. I know that the carabiner thing is some sort of in-joke, but I'm not sure I fully get it. No. Is it a thing that's required for some sort of crafting recipe? It's like the kind of thing you never loot, and then you finally have then that one thing you need it for, and you're like, oh, I should have picked up one of those. So we still need to dismantle a car wreck, right? That was the whole reason for this trip. But maybe we find one that doesn't have that many guards, especially since we're tired now. I just don't know. Was there a car wreck here? No. Like, we set up a generator here. This is a place we cleared out earlier. I think there might be a car wreck like down this road a little bit. Yeah, look at my memory. Sometimes I remember things. Okay, all right. Yeah, we're running the authentic Z mod also, so that's why we have an upgraded backpack with all the attachment slots and everything. Yeah, it's just so nice to be able to have your flashlight on the backpack rather than having to carry it in your hand the whole time. Anyone else here? Let's grab our mask. Refill that torch. Okay, and hopefully we get a small iron band. That's the whole reason why we're doing this. Get a large one. This game. Okay. Everything except this. Get in my pocket. Get in my car. We don't have enough room. Ah, that's just the way it is. Turn this off. Turn this on. I don't know if we had another car wreck somewhere without having to drive super far away. I guess the road near our base had like not a burnt out wreck, but a wrecked car. But I'm not sure if those give the small iron bands. So background, why is this guy looking for a small iron band? So we had in the middle of the forest base in nowhere, at some point, finally managed to build a forge. And a couple days ago, I finally thought I had gathered all the materials that I needed to build an advanced forge, to go up in the tech tree, to get, better crafting recipes and all of that. So the moment I thought I had all the stuff, I smashed the old forge, because, I don't need this anymore. And then I realized I still need a small iron band, which I could have forged in that old forge, but, that's gone. So now I have no forge. Oh yeah, and that leads us to a very long adventure of just trying to find a small iron band, which you can get from dismantling car wrecks. But there's also surprisingly few car wrecks in the middle of the forest. And now we're like driving around in the middle of the night. This is all stuff I shouldn't be doing. Like the typical, oh, shiny, distraction. Let's go there, let's go here. That being said, at least this area should be zombie-free-ish. Mostly-ish. Thought that tree stump was a zombie. Right, let me just drop that trailer here. So there's this smashed red car a little bit down the road here. I think, yeah, it's a smashed car, so that should count as a wreck-ish. Let me refill the torch. Turn on flashlight. Dismantle car wreck. Okay. We don't have the carry capacity to bring all of that home. We'll bring that later. Let's head through the dark forest to our base, so I can show all the guys that came in with the raid, all the folks, what we built up here. So this is all. We chopped all the trees down to be able to drive up to our base. I might have made a poor choice in choosing the initial base location, but I also didn't think I would survive this long, and yeah, build it up like this. So this is our base. Let's go inside here where we have light. So on the map, this is West Point, right? I started here, immediately left the house, ran along the river all the way, and then decided to settle down here between the two lakes in the forest. And that's where we are. And so this is all self-built with the tools the game gives us. And, you know, as of 2 days ago, we actually have a generator running here. This is a self-crafted bed, self-crafted pillow. And now that we have daylight, I can also show you around the rest. So this is where my forge would be if I had one. Yeah, some pottery stuff, a little farm, a little chicken coop, a little fishery. No, that's actually our fishing spot. But yeah, cozy little forest vibes, and I'm planning here to extend the base building. Like, I want to turn this into a giant mansion over time. It just takes a lot of time, especially building out of stone is a little bit resource intensive, let's put it this way. Okay, what happened to the... I mean, we did get a regular iron bench, right? Not a small one. Stupid question. Can we cut this, maybe? Am I just doing this all for silly reasons? We can saw an iron band into 4 small iron bands. Okay. We're gonna need planks. Buckets. Gonna need a couple nails, wire, and a small handle. Nails, wire. Apparently we have a small handle somewhere nearby. Outcraft player is moving. I don't think that's true. Right, we got the bucket. So now go to building mode, advanced forge, everything's highlighted. Just not rotate it the other way around. I also like that it's like no matter where I go, it's shown as red. What's the problem here? What seems to be the officer problem? think that should give me still room where I can move between the forge and the furnace. Got it. Standing. It's not moving anywhere. Okay, I can still move here. I can still move there. We can put up some crates here, I think, so that we can access them from both stations, right? I can access the furnace from here and the forge from here. Wonderful. Well, I think the other thing we want to do here is open the door and get the floodlights out. Gonna have some lights here when we're working on the forge. Yeah, it's in generator range. Let's grab some logs. I want to get some crates here. And probably dismantle those crates. Let's move on to the better crates. Yeah, that spot. A good old free stack of crates. It's a little bit. I don't know. It's fine. We can still walk between, and we can access both crafting stations. Usually not a fan of the free stack high crates, but whatever. Next up, moving everything from these crates into these crates. And we need to get some more gravel on the ground. You know, only you can prevent forest fires. Don't even have room. Get the books out of here. What did I end up with 2 level 1 books and no level 2? I thought I... What? Something I screwed up there. There's no way we're going to be in range of the generator here, but let's see. We can have some lights. Hard to tell if the light's working in the middle of the day. Yeah, Mechanics 3 we already have. Mechanics 1 we want to read. Let's actually read the magazine for the fjord. Cool. That away. I'm just gonna dump the duplicates here. We do have a loot bag. That makes it all a little bit easier. Not really. Let's do it this way then. All of this in here. Then in here. I could have done the whole thing where I favorite stuff, right? Then you can just drag it all over and the favorite stuff stays in your inventory, but whatever. That's a duplicate one. I think that was all. Practical stuff away. Nice, we're running around with some rotten food. That's always nice. A little bit of plant drying. How are we looking for weight anyway? Yeah, I think we should probably do some fishing later today. Can't really survive on chives alone, huh? No, I still think I wanna get all this stuff. So much useless stuff actually in here, like the wrenches, the tire iron. We can't dismantle those anyway. I'm not even sure if we can dismantle the tin cans, but you know, one problem at a time. Yields also should go in there. Okay. That means all of these smashed. Okay, which then shows all the stuff I just threw on the ground that's behind there. Crucible there, put the other crucible next to it. We should have a little bit more room, right? These crates have, yeah, they have, the others had 28, these have 42 now. So we might be even able to, maybe not the whole 71 that are on the ground, but a bunch of the stuff that's on the ground we can put in there. Most of it is nails and planks anyway. Yeah, let's get all the steel items in there. Fire. Let's get the planks just out of the way for now. Okay, then this is trash. Lead opener, I think we can smelt in. Oh, you know, we have proper supply of metals now. Let's just trash all the trash. And we can't smelt in scissors anyway. Tools, actually. Garden trowel. We have one for gardening, we don't need a second one. little bit of housekeeping here after we had a little bit of action yesterday with all those zombies. Hi, Iron. Get out of here. Alright, what else is here on the ground? Couple knives. Okay, the metalworking chisel, a hand drill, hacksaw, pliers, all into the tool chest. We got all the charcoal in the world. I'm just gonna throw that here between. This is gonna stay on the ground. Probably need to clean the hutch again. I think it's been a while. Say hi to our chickens. Give them a little bit more grass. Everybody's immediately whipping their head around. How's the hutch looking? Oh boy. Oof, 73% dirty. Okay, let's clean this thing up. Okay. Pretty clean. Okay, and then we'll grab. I guess we'll cook an eggs today. Drop the broom. Drop the bucket. Yeah, I like the place here with the, you know, I mean, 90% here is I'm lazy. I don't want to be responsible for refilling their watering trough. So let's just put them their animal area next to the lake, so they can just drink directly from the lake without me having to provide for their water. Like a lot of the stuff that looks like smart base design is just lazy base design. Like this thing, you know, I want to have a position where I stand without moving, where I can access the forge, where I can access the furnace, and access my tools and resources. You know, everything in one place. No moving needed. Okay. Almost done here with the cleanup job. So we got a leftover hunting knife, another hunting knife, and a large knife. Stuff that's on the table we're gonna leave on the table, I think. What else is here on the ground? Oh, large branches. What is this? Oh, it's just twigs on the ground. And can come away. Just burn these large branches into charcoal. Let's one move over here. Oh, it's not even a hunting knife, it's just a blade. Yeah. You potentially getting smelted into something at some point. On the ground. Well, bone storage at the moment is this. And then I think we put the large knife here on our... The first thing we built in this forest was this table, so we had a crafting surface. That's where it all started. Yeah, no, this is full already. Okay. Yeah. Mason's show. Yeah, I should definitely not have the rest of the ingredients here. Not sure where the 2 empty buckets are coming from. Stone block. Okay, that's cleaned up. It's a full bucket. Why is there a full bucket of clay cement? Yes, the stone block can go in here. Part of me just really wants to replace all the crates with the nice crates now, but one problem at a time. Okay, and this is our nail and weapon table, mostly nails. Okay, I like that new layout now. And we have an advanced forge. Now, if only... Now, we're still kind of stuck here on metalworking 2, right? Because we don't have books. Turns out if you don't loot any buildings, you don't get many books. So finding that metalworking book would kind of be the next step. Make ourselves a little salad. And then we go for a little fishing. Rotten fish fillet. Like 3-month-old rotten fish fillet. That box must have its own kind of smell. See, we have some fighters again, or if we have a little bit of an easier time. That is probably not even a fish. Not splashing. If it ain't splash, it's trash. That's a splasher. Not a fighter. Probably something tiny. Small striped bass. Oh, you know, 17 hunger. That's not too tiny. Yeah, 5k paper clips. So what is it for the additional containers you can then attach to the backpack? More trash. Go away. That new maximum casting distance for fishing is so... I get it why they did it, but also just give me some feedback, right? Let my character say, "Oh, this is too far" or something like that. Not just stand there and do nothing. Today is a trash day here. Yeah, we'll try the other Carabiner in a second. Okay, that's a fishy. Ooh, that looks a little bit bigger. Alligator gar. Yeah, they definitely nerfed the size of those. What? Those was like the 45 encumbrance fishes in the last patch. That in the container. Alright, let's open a box of paper clips. Craft a carabiner. And now what? Can be used to attach items to backpacks. So anyone figured out yet with the fish guards? What's the deal with that? Like, dangerous uncooked, but you can't actually cook those. Just the trash item? I think I've already clicked on delete, right? Yeah. I'm not sure if it said it can be used as fish bait, but you know, now that you mention it, maybe. Is there anything guts as required item? Not immediately. Eggs are cooked. Let's wash all other. Can I wash the 2 racks? Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, I have another 9 garbage bags in this. Great, I thought I had all my garbage bags here. I could have built 2 more rain collectors. Alright. Fish out of there. You should just go out. It's like, you're not full. You're not gonna be good for anything. Bang, drop the rod. Yeah, but do we have a... So don't you need to have a like a secondary back slot? Oh, we have. We have a secondary back slot. So I seem to remember that items on the secondary back didn't get the weight reduction that you normally get. Like as you said, I also didn't really do it all that often. Didn't utilize it. Make ourselves a nice fish salad with fish and some rabbit. And some totally not about to go rotten kale. Oh yeah, and some herbs. guess in the morning we gotta check out traps. Oh, now I can check if this actually works here. It is in range. Nice. I think we can do one more day before I have to call it. Depending on what we do on that day, obviously. I think we can just wait out the panic, right? Our panic goes down. We are, because you know, we're playing a wilderness game. I thought, yeah, I'll just make a claustrophobic character. That's not going to be a problem, and fine. It's hardly an issue. Oh, severe thunderstorm, right? Yeah. The sheer feeling of the luxury. So hang on. This is not counting as indoors, right? We're still not getting the temperature difference. But it's also not... It's counting as roofed. Because it's not raining onto the floor. I don't know what the problem is. What the game is for an issue here. Looks like we got triple trapping success again. Or do we? Check trap? This one had a dead raccoon. Had a dead raccoon. We don't have any bait anymore. Oh, the rabbit that we trapped yesterday and couldn't carry home, still hanging out here. What do we have here? An old school dead rabbit. Yeah, since we don't have any new bait right now, we just leave the traps here so they don't break. What's the deal with you? Full fat, not thirsty. Baby can't find its mother. Yeah, that's very sad. Okay. So, by the way, talking about indoor boredom issues, I think that must have somehow changed with build 42. Because if you're standing outside, you would never get bored in build 41. But if you're just standing outside, fast-forwarding time, doing nothing, your character still gets bored in build 42. And I feel like I haven't gotten bored indoors if I'm actually doing things. Like, you know, when you're just reading indoors, which used to be something that increases your boredom, didn't have any issues with that. Let's cook this stuff up. I guess if we have full pots here. Kinda, like, why am I cooking water when we have rain collectors connected to a sink? Can be lazy about the water now. I guess I gotta check out how it works with if you can do mechanics indoors, that would be the big one. It's kinda the main reason when I usually go for bases, like pre-built bases, that I want a fence outside, so I can do mechanics outside, fast forwarding time. Without the risk of zombies creeping up on me, right? Yeah. Just eat a whole 128 hunger rabbits. There we go. Okay, I have 2 hunting knives on me, that's one too many. Put one here. Yeah, and that fixed my weight issues. Alright, I guess we're gonna do a little bit of a reading day here today. Ah, nice that we got everything in order here, just as the stormy season starts. If we're still like just with our little shelter there, that would have sucked. Okay, we don't have a new napping book. We don't have any carpentry books anyway. I know I checked this a couple of times already today, like if there's anything else we can read. We don't have that pottery, we don't have that metalworking, we don't have electrical. Don't think we have cooking free, no. Agriculture 2 is the only one we're missing. We're missing exactly the ones that we need. That is frustrating. Fishing? Nope. Firewood. Oh, we still need some tinder, not just the lighter. Right. At least we can fire this up if we want to. Still, it's not indoors. I think between streams I'll try to load it up in debug and see if I can figure out what the issue is here. So what are the odds of picking up this bed here? Look, if it breaks, it breaks. If it doesn't break, we'll swap it out for the self-made one here. Didn't break, okay. So that means we can pick it up. Didn't break either, okay. Let's keep the old. No, we can't put it here. Okay, I don't want to throw it away, even though I don't see any reason to ever use it again. But hey, it's my first time I crafted my own bed in the game. Primary. Now we have the good bed over here with our pillow and our teddy. Maybe you're just a master carpenter. Put the plant into the corner. I hope it's not too warm for the plant there, because, you know, the corner is 90 degrees. Wow, the speaker should probably be, I don't know. There. Nobody's up there, that's fine. There's a tent here that can go into this thing. We still have that water dispenser. Bring that in the kitchen for now. Yeah, that's a, you know. Like, you know, you might have broken a part on a bed, you know, like one little thing. Always like amazes me when you like pick up one of the large beds and then it completely disintegrates, right? None of the 4 parts that it usually goes into is left alive, and you're like, oh, okay. So that's what we're doing today. Yeah, not much to do in this shit weather. We have nothing to read. We do technically... We have an umbrella, don't we? Ella. Thought we did, yeah. Oh, there's no bad weather, that's just bad equipment. So I really hope that we eventually level up our strength here naturally. Because I could really do with like 2 more points of carrying capacity. Pretty much out of locks in the base. Although I think that's probably also something for next time, that I want to chop down trees on this side a little bit more. And stay out. Make ourselves a nice little evening salad here. Fish, some rotten rabbit, wonderful. Looks like all our greens are gonna be rotten the moment we take them out the fridge. It's like this, it's like, yeah, no, you totally have stale kale here. No, never mind, it's actually rotten. Okay. Yes, it's just a fish and rabbit salad then. No, it doesn't go rotten, I don't know. Who understands this game? You know what? Just don't want to go to bed too early here, especially now that we have good sleep quality, so we're probably just sleeping for 4 hours, right? Yeah. On the dot. Look in here. Okay, we're gonna leave this behind. We need to unload this still, right? Lights. That's something I could have done last night instead of just standing there waiting for the day to take over. I'm just gonna throw this all on the ground here. Sort that out later. For the garbage bags, I don't like having them on the ground because they just make everything messier. I think we take a couple more stone scythes. Well, take the remaining stone scythes with us. And hit the road. No, I didn't pack any food. We can do on some chives. It's fine. We're not just gonna be out for a day, I think. So I want to poke onto Tiki Town again. See if it still looks as crazy, if they kinda chilled it down now. I guess the question is, do we go along the coast? Or no, I think we go to the southern entrance where the police station and fire department and stuff is. So I know the other day we spotted a zombie on the road. I don't think we ever killed him, so I should make sure, you know. Keep your roads clear. Every time I see I'm like, I hate this chest rig. This friggin' tarp chest rig. But it's also so good, but it looks so crap. Maybe we need to make a trip to the military surplus store. Which is probably also completely overrun. But that would be something to get a better backpack. I want to kill everything here on the roads. So I'm not sure what we're gonna have to fall back to once we get into the more zombie populous areas. Did we have a program or emergencies channel here? Okay, 96.2.
Interview with former President Clinton. This week he hosted his second annual.
Save that, tune in. So, you know, if we actually got to poke into Tiki Town, and I don't want it to be a helicopter day today. For reasons that should be obvious. dear. Oh, there's the road to Fallas Lake. Just need to reorient myself here. How quickly that road comes. Tomato broadcast system. Power is out. Damn. That's still today, right? Thick fog? Not seeing any fog yet. I don't want to see any fog. Heavy clouds. Weather continues throughout the day. Showers and heavy rain. Okay. Zzzt. I guess yes, the zombies have spread out a little bit. Now we encounter them like 200 meters earlier, away from the city. There's the thick fog. Wonderful. Ah, this is not a good idea, is it? This might actually be a terrible idea. Yeah. I thought only one of my bottles was attached. But they're just like super far away from each other on the hotbar. Maybe we poke a little bit. I don't think we're gonna stay the whole day here fighting zombies in the thick fog in the rain. Okay. Oh, alright, alright. It was a good idea going here. Triple balloon clown? Let's freaking go. Don't need to loot buildings to get the best loot in the game, eh? Yeah, let me just eat some of that. Should we fully rested? So we gotta take down this group here. What's that? Jockey outfit. Jockey number 1. Come on, buddy. You want some of this, eh? That's weird. Take it. Green balloon, double purple balloon. No, it's not getting any better here weather-wise. I think we're gonna. I know when to not keep fighting. He says as he keeps fighting. I mean, first of all, this goes up right into the balloon slot. By the way, Pennywise was cheating. You can't get double purple green together. 3 identical balloons you can turn into a triple, but alright, they are. The sign of a true survivor. If you see someone with a balloon in the apocalypse, you know shit's happening. Should I take a look what you sent me there, Illogical? Okay. I'll have a look later. You know what? If like I kind of want to, I don't want to say focus, but probably focus on Tiki Town a little bit this playthrough. So if we're gonna be driving this path more often, then let's make sure there's not too much trash on the roads. Let's get this car wreck out of here. Then, I guess first of all we're gonna park there. Grab all the scrap here. Not the right angle. Still not good. There we go. Now it's really just about getting these off the road. The weather's so loud, I can barely hear my own music. Now, it's certainly not a great time for exploration, but it's not exploration if we go in somewhere where we already know what's there, right? Like, I should turn the lights on. It's pretty hard to see in this rain, no? Doesn't make a difference. They were already on. What's up with this intersection and there constantly being zombies, eh? No. We're gonna drive down here. Ignore the zombies on the side of the road. Ignore the zombies in the middle of the road. That's kind of the zombies I don't want to ignore, but we'll see. There's a barricaded building here, so survivor house. And even though it's a tiny shitty house, I think I'm okay spending the credit to get in there. You behind me? Yeah, unfortunately you can't use the machine gun, right? So does it have anything else that makes it better than like the regular Dodge, outside of looking pretty cool? Same storage room in the back? Oh yeah, definitely more engine power. Even has a tiny little bit of gas in there. 100% engine quality, okay. Sold. I don't see a key though. And we can't hotwire yet. I mean, technically we're not looting, I'm just looking. It's just some glasses. Okay. I guess let's check the bodies we killed over there. Those are all the zombies we pulled away from this. Maybe one of them has the key. Well, I don't have high hopes. I guess that's motivation to finally level mechanics, right? Am I out of size? Yeah, okay. No, in that case, let's put the hatchet on the belt. What's that? Group down here. That delayed knockdown there. That weather is awful. Yeah, I think we can unbarricade here. We don't do this. What's the deal with you? Not bad. Magazine armor. Are you actually a... Ooh, you're a fancy one. A small backpack. Let's just sort this out. Omega department, we don't care. Got Rosewood. Read Louisville South. Gas mask, don't care. Swing kit, don't care. Carpentry book we already have. Magazine we already have. Reloading 2, I'm fairly certain we have that base. Yeah, whatever. Let's just keep it here. It's not the end of the world. Drop that in the trunk, bring the car down, get into the building. Guess we kill these two guys here. Not hearing anyone else. It's good enough for me. Alright, what do we have? Comic about umlauts. Alright, exposure survival. I don't think there's anything we can still learn from this. Annotated map for West Point. Alright. That. Megan is one of them. Don't go. Yoink annotations. Keep that. Armor schematic. Explosive schematic. Tool schematic. Go. Now we have cooking 4. Can't read anymore. Or learn from watching. Talk about watching. Do they have a TV here? We don't have a TV in the base. Another armor schematic. A bunch of shooty stuff. A rubber spider. There we go. And you thought there was nothing for me in there. You just don't have anything, any container in your bedroom. Because who needs to store clothes, right? Oh, look at that. Whole bunch of stuff we don't need. Weapon schematic. Guess it's just the kitchen then. I mean, that's a chocolate milk. We'll take that any day. Alone makes the trip worth it. That's some ammo here. That's 12 boxes, right? Maybe I should get into firearms. Ooh, never broken katana. Do you get a full katana for 2 broken ones? Anything else we want to pick up from here? As in, literally pick up. We don't have our bathroom yet, otherwise I'm like, ah, let's grab a bathtub. Anything else of note down here? Not yet. Yes, I think we drive down this road just to see what's there, and then head back to base. We gotta pay. We looted the building. Gotta pay. I'm kind of keeping pace at the moment, right? So got four that we can do. This looks all like trash. Not worth the investment in time or energy. Right. I mean, we got the balloon, and we got some stuff out of this building, and we basically cleared the area around this thing, which tells me you should really level your mechanics. Like, we have the book now, you have no excuses anymore. You have like 5 cars at base, get your shit together. Now we're once again out of stone scythes, so but we still have like what did we have? 10 or so, 12. We dodged that rabbit. Stone axes. I don't think we need to go out for new flint just yet. It's soon. Or maybe we just try to see if all the metal we got from this assembling the cars and stuff, if that is enough. To just grind metalworking to level 4, and then we can make hatchets and meat cleavers. And then we're flying. don't agree with the beautiful day thing, except, you know, for the loot. We should have some room in the back so we can pick up the stuff, the metal trash from the other car that we dismantled the other day. Yep, that was too fast. I wish it would kinda, I don't know. Does it make sense if it would just disable your flashlight when you get into a car? Are there situations where you want to get out of the car with the flashlight running? We don't have time to press F to turn it on. Okay. Back at base. I don't know how we ended up with 2 small iron beds. Oh, again, probably from the car we dismantled today. That's not from the one we just picked up. Did I screw it up? Did I actually have the iron bands the whole time? Alright, let's see. Cooking 4, already have it. Maintenance 4. That's a new one, okay. Reloading 2, yep, you already have that. Trapping 3. Actually useful. Oh, we had it twice in here, okay. More seats. Don't have any room for any more canned foods. Guess we can put it in here. It's really about time that we get better storage solutions here. Yeah. I have 3 of the good authentic Z canteens. I don't think I need any more canteens. We got them from a warehouse in yesterday's stream, so that was intentional. Oh, right, all the pneumatics still need to go. Running out of place for electrical parts, yeah. 136, yeah, I really don't need them anymore. Armor schematic. Right. Liquidated metal thigh armor, alright. Pipe bomb and other explosives that I'm never gonna use, but good thing we learned it. That was this here. Broadsword. Okay. Features buckles, nails. Oh yeah. Tiny little spider. There, okay. Well, in here, this looks all fine now. No, the katana. Is that with the other broken katana? Maybe we should start using the broken katanas as weapons here. I don't know. Alright, and let's sleep. Let's see if we stay on the healthy 4-hour sleep cycle here. Oh, so almost 5.5 hours. Oh, but chives are already ready for harvest again. Just as I'm eating the last one. Alright, but that's gonna be it for me today. I've got some stuff I need to attend to. That's why we were streaming a little bit earlier than usual today. But, you know, that's also an opportunity for new folks to maybe show up, come in. And if you liked what you see, don't forget to hit that follow button. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. Laura. Nice of you to be here. Todd, Logical, Toaster, and everybody else. Time of Chaos, thanks again for that raid earlier. Much appreciated. The same thing for episode 0. And let's see, talking about raids, if we have somewhere where I can send you to. I mean, definitely have somebody. Question is, who we're gonna send you to today? Almost selected a German streamer. I don't think that's really much point here. Alright, I'm gonna send you over to my good friend Royal with Cheese. He's not playing Zomboid, he's playing some Once Human. There's been a huge content update for that, so if you're interested in that kind of stuff, stick around. I mean, stick around anyway. He's always a great guy, good time, and also good music over there. So, hope you enjoy that. Hope I see you there. And I'll be back tomorrow with some Factorio with Illogical. And then Saturday we do my XCOM. And probably Sunday more some point. Rough plan. Rough plan. For now though, good progress today indeed. And I'll need to figure out between streams if I can somehow debug this to make this indoors. I think there might be a command. We'll see. Anyway, thanks everybody. Have a great time. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.